Hey everybody, Incredible Conundrum here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. It's been a week. We made it through. We are at the end. Now we can take the time out to either relax, play video games, whatever you do to kind of revamp yourself when it comes to actually dealing with everything that's happened during the course of a week. So hopefully your week does end with this Friday. If it does not, I do apologize. Hope you do have a great couple days off if you're able to get days off. I know with everything going on right now, it's a lot harder to be able to take days off. So if you're actually able to take days off, please take your days off. Please use that time to revamp, kind of get yourself together, kind of get yourself back in the mood, understanding what you need to do for the rest of the year, because we know the year is coming to an end soon, and we are in October. We are in October. So October, we are almost at the end of the year. We are about almost midway through October. So, again, we'll be ending October. November is coming up soon, and then December. And for me, I know because of the fact that I am in Chicago, it is one of those times where we are going to start seeing the leaves changing colors, as well as seeing the temperature drop like crazy, meaning that the temperature is going to feel like, who did and why, and not wanting to go outside and deal with stuff. This is what we call the caking it weather, or as I also call it, the hibernation weather, because obviously I'm not going to be trying to be out there. It is going to be too cold for me to be out there doing too much anything unless I need to be out there. However, I do have some things that I do have planned and I will be working on and I will be helping with. So I will be actually going outside despite, popular belief that I should not go outside and deal with the weather and the elements. But I will be going out there. I will be doing events, helping with the events. So that's something that I like to do. And it's going to be something that I'm looking forward to. Now, one other thing I am looking forward to this weekend is I'm going to Collecticon. Thank you very much. I am going to Collecticon. Thank you for the claps. So I look forward to going to that this weekend. It is going to be a fantastic event. We basically, the Collecticon is something I've not been to. They basically have a lot of card collecting. If you are into collecting Pokemon cards or other type of cards, trading cards, they do sell them there. So feel free to definitely check them out. Get a taste of what Collecticon is about. I am actually going there for the signatures. So my big thing that I'm going there for is actually to check out about a couple different artists who will be there. Actually, two of them are actually going to be voice actors. The other two actually play characters in actual television show I should love. The two from the television show will be the Pink Ranger and also the Black Ranger. Now, as I've stated before, I do have some of the other stuff or other Rangers who did sign some of my stuff. Unfortunately, there are two that I will never be able to get signed something, and those would be, of course, the green white Ranger and the dragoon. I think that's what they call him. Ranger, aka Tommy. Unfortunately, rest in peace to him. I won't be able to get anything signed by him, but I would love to have gotten signed my helmet. I think that would have been so fantastic if I can get the White Ranger helmet signed by him, but unfortunately, that will not happen. And the other one is Yellow Ranger. Yellow Ranger unfortunately passed away years ago in a car crash. Rest in peace to her. T Gamer, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome.
Happy Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, man. What are you up to today? What are you up to this weekend? Any big plans going on this weekend? Just talk about some of my weekend plans and things I have going on this weekend. I will be going to Collecticon this weekend, which I mentioned earlier. I'm good, just chilling. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, man. I am so happy it's Friday. It's been a week. I think it's gonna be an interesting rest of the month, and then kind of go from there. I got my Switch too. What? Oh snap, man! I gotta give you the horn for that one. You got the Switch too. Congratulations, man. So happy for you that you're actually able to get the Switch too. I know that those things are expensive, so I'm happy that you actually got it. Which game did you get for it? Bro, it's freaking cool, freaking good. That's what's up. Which games did you get for it? I know everybody told me about the Mario. That was the main one that everybody was talking about. Did you get the Mario game? Did you get the Mario Kart game? I think those were the two main ones everybody was talking about. Was the Mario Kart and the other Mario game. I think it's Mario. I don't want to call it Mario Galaxy 2, but I feel like that's what it was originally. It was Mario Galaxy 2. I feel like that's what it was. But please feel free to let me know. And then I'm happy that you got that. Legend of Zelda Tears of... Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Big Legend of Zelda fan. That's what's up, man. That's a great game. I am a Zelda fan, although I haven't got through all of them. As you can see behind me, obviously I have a big Zelda poster behind me. As you can see behind me, it's one of my favorite posters I have there. I would love to, it's displayed pretty well. I mean, it's a really good quality poster, and I'm glad I got it. I think I got that one off Amazon, so that's really great poster that I have there that I have up, and I have a bunch of other posters I need to post up as well. And I got Donkey Kong the Bonanza. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I've seen people playing the Bonanza game. It looks really fun. It definitely has like a looks like this is a side scrolling game, but not. Like there's some side scrolling in it, but not quite all that's what's on there. But it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty cool. Also, let me give you a shout out as well. I know I'm not sure if you're still streaming anymore, but I definitely still want to give you a shout out nonetheless and kind of go from there. But definitely follow T Gamer if you're not following him. Please check him out. He is a great streamer as well. You can follow him on Twitch as you can see below, and just check him out and his content. And of course, feel free to check out my content always on TikTok, as well as YouTube and on Twitch, as you see up below. I know right now there's a lot of changes going on with TikTok as well, so it's getting a little harder to post things on there for people. I actually see a lot of people actually moving on over to YouTube, but I digress on that one. So that might be another path forward going forward as well. It's getting on, YouTube and doing more stuff on YouTube. If TikTok starts to be a certain type of way when it comes to content, I've heard a lot of content creators say, or not a lot, at least a few content creators say that it's not getting as monetized as you would like it to be, but it is what it is. So anyway, as I was saying before, I was talking about Collecticon. I will be going to that this weekend. A T Gamer, in case you didn't hear that earlier, I will be telling you a couple things signed. So this is a couple things I will be getting signed. So I will be getting this signed. So the voice actor who plays Vegeta for Dragon Ball Z will be there. So I will be getting him to sign this. This is one of the things I will be getting him to sign. So I want him to sign this. I think it would be really cool to get him signed this. Even though it was done by different artists, I still want to get him signed something big. I don't really want to get the book signed, but I think I'm definitely going to get this signed as well. I think it'd be really cool to get that signed. And then also the second thing I will be getting signed actually will be this. This is a poster I just recently got in. I will be getting this signed. This will be signed by Goku, the original voice, the English voice actor who did Goku. I will be getting him to sign this for me. So I look forward to having him sign this and putting a nice little signature on it. And then, of course, me actually putting it in like a frame and kind of going from here. The other two I will be getting signed will be some voice actors. Actually, not voice actors, which would be we'll be getting. I gotta show these off kind of go there as well. So we'll be getting these a couple signed. The Pink Ranger from the original Power Rangers will be there. So actually, we'll be getting her to sign this. I think would be really cool. You gotta see that. Really cool. Get her to sign that. I had another one that I had, but everybody was saying I should get the clean one signed. So this is the other one I have. This one is a actually Darkest Hour. This is a 104 out of 500. So this is not. This is one of those rare ones that out of 500 I got 404. Now there is a virgin one that they did have, but unfortunately it was a little more expensive, so I wasn't able to get it. This was the other one I was debating on if I was gonna get signed. This one would have been cool as well. This one is a nice one. This is not a foil. This is a foil one. This would be a nice one to get signed. But I decided I'm gonna go against that one and not get that one signed. Then I have this one, which the gold one. Where's the gold? So I do have a gold one that will be getting signed. So this one will be getting signed by the Black Ranger, the original Black Ranger. I will be having him get signed this one. This is one I will have him sign. Now, actually, no, this is not the one. Okay, this is one I think I'm gonna get the other Black Ranger to sign. Uh, Johnny Young Boss. I think I'm gonna get him to sign this one, and then I will get the original Black Ranger to sign this one. So I think this would be cool for the original Black Ranger to sign this one. So this would be really cool. So again, I'm gonna be taking those with me and getting those signed by them. I think it'd be really cool. I've had a chance of meeting more than a few of the Rangers. I've met so far. I've met the black. No, I'm sorry. I met the Red Ranger, who was my favorite. I've met the Blue Ranger, who was cool. I am meeting the. I met the second Pink Ranger who came in after Kimberly. I've met Aisha, who was a Yellow Ranger. I've met Tanya, or who I met. She was on Zia. I met her as well. I got some signatures from her, which was really cool. And then I had a chance of meeting the original Pink Ranger at first, but her line was so long that I did not want to sit there and wait forever to actually get in her line. So I just kind of shrugged it off and said I'll come another time. So now that she will be back there, I will be going back to see her there. There will be some other Power Rangers there. There also will be the Blue Ranger. He will be there as well. So there'll be 3 original Power Rangers there. I'm going for 2 of them, and my buddy's going with me. So I might have him try to stand in the line with me, stand on one line and me stand on the other line. That way I can hopefully get this done quicker where I won't be standing in line forever and ever an hour. And actually, it was smart. I actually got a stool. So it's like now that I'm getting a little older, I'm like, my knees ain't doing my knee things no more. So I need to make sure I take care of that. So I will be bringing like a little stool with me. So that will be something I will be sitting on when I'm there. So that's going to be going on this Sunday. That's just going on Sunday. So it's not going to be on Saturday. It's going to be on Sunday. I try to avoid too many crowds. I'm not really too much into super crowds, but I can do them for a short period of time before I have to kind of get out. Like, yeah, I can't stay too long and kind of go from there. But I'm looking forward to getting them to sign this stuff, and then bringing it back and kind of going from there. That is going to be my weekend, and I look forward to that. I have some other stuff I might be doing as well, but mainly I think I'm going to relax this weekend and try to veg out some. And if I have things going on, I'll just do them as they come along and kind of go from there. Because sometimes it feels like for me, I can't always be able to deal with too many things all at one time. You gotta be a gradual thing. It can't just always be all at one time. So that's cool. But anyway, I am gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 16. Unfortunately, I was playing some not Final Fantasy. I was playing some Resident Evil. Creative Tornado, welcome in. How you doing today, sir?
Welcome.
Finally, I'm able to tag you up and watch it. I appreciate that. Actually, I had you tabbed up a minute ago, watching you as you were playing the Star Trek game. I saw you playing it earlier. Again, I was just letting people know that I will be going to a Collecticon this weekend, which is actually a con that goes on in Chicago. It's basically like trading cards and stuff like that. And I was letting people know I will be getting 4 things signed. So I will be getting 4 things signed. I will be getting things signed by 2 voice actors, 2 of the voice actors. Yo, sir, email, welcome in.
Welcome.
Happy Friday. Hope you have a great Friday. Let me give you a shout out as well. If you're not following Creative Native, please feel free to give him a follow. He is a great streamer. I watched him often. He is a really great guy who does a lot of he does retro stuff. He does Call of Duty. He also does he's right now he's doing Star Wars, which is really cool. If you're not also following Sir Ema, please definitely check him out as well. He is a fantastic Apex Legend player as well as a Call of Duty player. He's one of the best shooter game players I've ever seen. When it comes to playing games, he has a great mind when it comes to putting that stuff together. So it's just great seeing you guys coming in, stopping by my channel. I really appreciate that. And again, I was saying before, I'm going to Collecticon on Sunday. It is going to be really nice. Thank you. You're welcome. So, I'm going to get a couple things signed. So this is going to be the first thing I'm going to get signed for the voice actor for Vegeta. He will be signing this for me, so I will get this signed by him. Look forward to getting that signed by him. And then the voice actor for the guy who actually plays Goku, he will be there. So I actually will be going. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. So just talking about the week, how I made it through the week, and looking forward to the weekend. Got a few things going on, and hopefully relaxing. So this is the other thing that I'm going to be getting signed. This is the Dragon Ball Z. I will be getting Goku, the original voice, Sean Shamil. He will be signing this for me, so this will be getting signed as well. And then I'll be meeting 2 of the original Rangers, Power Rangers. I will be meeting them there. I will be getting this one signed. So this is a Black Ranger. He will be there, the original Black Ranger. So I will get him to sign this. There is another Black Ranger. I think I may get him to sign this one, or I might get him to sign this other one, which is another copy. So but we'll see. We'll see how things go. And then, of course, I will have the Pink Ranger who is going to be there. I'm actually going to have her sign this one, the clean copy. So this is a clean virgin copy. So I will be getting her to sign that. And of course, I can come back and show you guys when I do get it done. I also have another one of that one too, which is a foil, which is nice. And then I also have this other one, Darkest Night, which is a limited to 500 copies. So I do have those. So that will be what's going on with me this weekend. I have some other stuff that I said I would help out with. I usually try to chill out on weekends because I really don't want to do a bunch of different stuff if I can avoid it. But some days, it'd be long. Some days it'd be hard. Some days it'd be very tiring. And some days you just don't want to do anything. So, it is what it is. So what are you guys up to this weekend? Creative Native, do you have anything big going on this weekend? I'm going to assume you're hopefully still here. I'm not sure if I know you said you have me tapped up. So hopefully, you can speak. Sir Emo, do you have any big plans for the weekend at all? I'm not sure if you're doing the school thing or relaxing or whatever else, but feel free to chime in and kind of go from there. I'm going to switch out to the actual my switch out to oops, maybe do that. I'm going to switch out to the other screen. That way I can actually switch to the game, which should load up in a second. Let's do this. And we will do that. And we will flip through as well. And again, like I said, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XVI, doing study for sure. What up? AMC, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome.
If you're not familiar with AMC, definitely feel free to check it out. You're not going to play RE games no more. You know what happened? I realized, and I was telling you this earlier, that, and I have to, and my friend Antball told me this. He's basically what was happening was that I had plugged in the game, and I didn't realize how much power Resident Evil games were actually using. So I found out the hard way, and my battery pack was going off, and I was kind of mad about it. And then I was getting caught on like a certain part for like I was on one beginning part for like 20 minutes, so I just was not able to actually get through it, which kind of made me mad. So I said, you know what? At least until I can get through this first part and figure out what I need to do, I might have to hold off because I might start tripping out trying to figure out how to get through this one part. But I did get through a small part of it. It wasn't a great part. I was hoping that I'd get through more, but it is what it is. Also, if you're not following AMC, definitely feel free to give AMC a follow. She is also another great streamer. She also is a veteran. Thank you for your service. We definitely appreciate that as well. She usually plays some Resident Evil games. I forgot what story-based game you were just playing recently. I know you're playing one. I believe it was either yesterday or the day before. I was in there for a while, then I had to kind of lurk because I had some other errands to do. So if you're not checking out AMC, please feel free to check out AMC. She is a fantastic streamer. I often watch her often. And just like I said before, she does I believe 2 days a week now. So if you get a chance to check her out, definitely feel free. Let me transition real quick. Team where I left off. So what do you got planned for the weekend, AMC? Anything big? Silent Hill, F, and Doki Doki. That's what it was. Doki Doki Literal Club. Okay. Are you going to be trying to? I know from what I've heard, they told me that with the Resident Evil, no, I'm sorry, Resident Evil, with Silent Hill games, that there is actually a 100% way to do it, and there's some other endings that you can get. Are you trying to do all the endings, or are you just trying to do it one time and kind of move on and go from there? Because I've heard that people have said there's like more than one ending in the game, so it's kind of interesting to kind of see that.
Said it was an army of Akashi.
There's a multiple. Okay.
How are we supposed to do?
I wasn't sure how many they had.
God.
I wouldn't be doing extra stuff. Okay.
Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
I just wasn't sure. I just know people were talking about it, and I was like, man, that's crazy. They add more content to the characters in the new game. Oh, okay, I got you.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Yeah, I was trying to do something to keep that money coming in.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few.
You got any big plans for the weekend? Anything big going on for you this weekend?
Which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'm a life daughter. So now I'll be doing some running around here. Yeah, so I was just telling people earlier that I probably will be, no plans really, okay. Yeah, I was telling people earlier that I'm probably going to Collecticon. And I will be meeting a couple of voice actors, and then I'll be meeting 2 original Power Rangers while there. I'm definitely looking forward to meeting them. And, you know, I'm meeting the 2 voice actors. The 2 voice actors I'm meeting is the one that's going to be the voice actor for Goku. who played Dragon Ball Z, and then also the voice actor who did Vegeta. And then I'll be meeting 2 original Power Rangers, the Black Ranger and the Pink Ranger. So I'll be meeting them this weekend and getting some stuff signed by them. Signed from them. I look forward to that. That's gonna be Sunday. So I'm hoping I can do it quick though, and I'm not in line too long.
I'd better keep looking.
So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how things work. I'm hoping that the lines aren't gonna be too long because I hate standing super long lines. But I was smart this time. I went on
hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
I went to
If
Temu.
Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
What was I saying? I hope I got smart and I went on Temu and I actually bought a stool, a collapsible stool. So if I had to go to events, I don't have to sit on. I don't have to stand up forever.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Do have an ad coming in, what, 57 seconds? That's a pretty quick ad. That's fast. I do apologize about the ads. Fortunately, they are coming in, and I do hope you can sit through them as I do. I just mute the stream until I can come back and go from there. Oh, something else now. I didn't use something else.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place for rest, I recall your opus. Daughter's Jiris, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sorry about the ads, everybody. You guys are in ads, so.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Alright.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
It's our first opus.
Would that be it? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah. Oh no. So you can run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can I go from there? Go down this way. Up here?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nope, me either.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Find the missing piece. So I guess there's 2 things that's what we're doing. I've done absolutely none of this training at all. I don't know if it's important or not, but I have not done any of it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Well, broke
What
it.
didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
You're an idiot.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Sure you did.
Like this.
That's not good. Let's see what we can find.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Really? Did I break it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
There it is.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I'll talk about. That's complete. Leveled up. 38. I'll take it. I will take it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes,
Wow.
left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Nobody ever stays safe in these games. Come on now. You ask people to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
This game, nobody ever stays safe.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, new weapon. Take that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, can't use that. I can use that.
No scratches, right? Don't waste my time.
I
You got
can't
the
use that. Love to have that though.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright. Let's see if I can reinforce something. This.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
This.
That should do you. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about
Oh,
it.
I need desert rolls. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough of that. And this off by one. Of course it would be off by one. Just
That
one.
it? Fine.
Go up here. read this here. Now again, to thank you all for all you have done for Lost Wing. In view of any awkward commencements, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foggy swill you and yours covet. Cool. I have you know I never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you wouldn't soon catch me doing nothing, doing the like again. So if it pleases your lord, you can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid and I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I regret that both of you and a lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. Thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're keen on creating. Ones don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Sharon. Alright. In your absence, I watch over the new charges, affording them every protection I am. Only ask that you do the same for his grace. Okay. You have a canny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steed, I fear the rest of it would be in hands of the Akashi and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes return to defending the tour. As for young Oscar, you will forget my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything you can from me. He would do well to continue his squaring under your more worthy shield. The realm has none more worthy than you. Can't speak today. Guards are getting along with the axis fine enough. Working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though changes are, we'd still be neck deep in Akashi and had not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save it all, but if you're even ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. The town thanks for helping rid of the thralls, but we are not of us naive to think we've seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken some to seeing that we are prepared should the goals come once again calling, but I oft worry the drink of the captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders, just as I'd imagined. The same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and our arms remain ever open, as do the Fail's doors. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allow us to lead to sip our snake sip in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, you have your better half to thank. Just put quite a performance, and for yours, well, from my aspiring therapy to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and projection and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We would want to do the name on the hill as the service now would be. Alright, I'm probably not going to read all these. I was reading to myself. Don't mind me. Right, cool. Alright, so did that. Talk to the shopkeeper. There was somebody. Who's back there? Huh, I'm gonna see what's back there too.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Okay, I see it. Alright, so then you go up here. See everybody that's up here.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I'll take it. It's an interesting story. See, it's comedy. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm just checking out some of the stuff on here. Oop, my me.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
A lot of stuff you can look at on here too. Cool. I know who these people are. I'm just trying to clear all those stuff on here. A lot to read. Getting rid of this stuff. All the monsters I've seen from earlier. Let's get rid of that stuff. I don't think we need to relive all the same stuff over again. There's a faster way that I can do this as opposed to doing it like this. This is like the slowest way to do this. Let's go. This turned out to be some weird trophy.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep, I learned everything I needed.
I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well.
What's she got?
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you? Clive. Go on, then.
I still need to know who's buying all these things, man.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
He's a surly soaker.
Move around here.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Go get more soil,
I
something
can't
else.
wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I don't know. Alright, so I need to go over here. Do this, and if I try to do that, I can actually go around and go to this other stuff real quick and see from there. Let's see what we got here. Stairs. Couple more stairs. Actually, I can step through. Step through here. Let's go this way.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tools of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
Clive. How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive.
That looks like where I'm gonna be heading eventually.
Thus ends today's lesson.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What happened now?
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Yep.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
Yep.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
Okay.
I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Yep. Up to this guy over here.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Why are you so worried about
I'll be
this?
sure to
dude?
pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Talk to him, and then you go start working on this other stuff that we need to do.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Yeah.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an
Yeah,
armorer,
so what?
not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Facts.
Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
I'm gonna do this and I'll start working on my missions and go from there. Alright, so I think I need to use my big map, and then I need to go ahead and start working on some of this other stuff. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna check out okay, these are my things, my tasks I need to do. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and recommend it. 2,000, so I can actually level some of these up. I think he's just make these stronger. Alright, so I got that now. Actually, I am going to take and abilities. And then here's good. Alright, now I just need to jump to the map, and I will go ahead and work on doing this one, and then this one, and then I'll do the next thing. Running out, running out, running out. Beautiful scenery though. I can't lie, it's very beautiful.
Fly, Ambrosia. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, so to take care of the one thing I need to do for him.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Yep. All you can do.
Single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Yep.
I wish there was another way.
Me too. But fortunately, nothing you can do about that one.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of her too. Get her thing.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Right?
And we need to be the ones to change it.
True.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Alright, let me save. Save. And then I go to my map. And I need to go to this one over here. And you go up here. Go up. Oop. I think I see it over there. No, it's go. Okay, let me go out this way. Okay. I didn't add up for a second.
The free cities under sea?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, right, yep, that's right. Okay. Nope. Okay. Figured it out.
Right.
Out of my way, dog. You have Nag coming in and breaking 2 minutes. Okay.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Open the door, buddy.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
We can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Would you like to see my wares?
Not for them prices.
Farewell, traveller.
Man, y'all prices are too daggone high. Who comes up with the prices this year? I'm out to ask.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep,
It's a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know.
Exactly.
What turned the village against you?
Yep, what turned the village against you?
Left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Be safe.
Let's make this quick, shall we? say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Nope. No.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Better.
That's
Say your village, dude.
An honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yep, in 3 seconds less.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Ooh.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Yep.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Roller recipe unlocked.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
There's no way you get this stuff from.
That it? Fine. Yeah. Fraying about us, guys. Unless that is... What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Let's see. I guess this is next place I need to go to, the Ironworks.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Alright, let's go.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Nobody decided to lock the door? Seriously?
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rothschild.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you with an earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. Over here.
About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
You gotta be kidding me.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wow.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Wasn't a normal enemies.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily. They will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
The man jump.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
I'm gonna get on the boat first. Just a thought.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Right, the one track,
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Yep, I was certain.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy.
You don't look good.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
You know what you did, Duddy?
here in Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Who's up, Maelstrom? Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
This one. Get him. Over here.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Views?
Guess we're all ready.
What the hell are you?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Well, that ship getting tore all the way up.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Us now.
In earnest then.
Can I stay like that?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Thanks, boy. Help me, boy.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise with all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish I have seen and done. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Nice try.
Defend yourself. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield
GG,
so
I know, right?
soon. Never.
Oh, it hurt though. That hurt.
Clive.
It hurt.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
That's a little off.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Really?
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from
that Odin?
you,
Yeah, that was Odin.
Mythos,
Yep.
you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
And he's monologuing.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our
the
strength
best bosses,
and
yeah,
thereby
I ain't lying.
fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this,
Yeah, ads after ads.
you shall never penetrate my
That's why I hate
defenses.
too. I hate when they come ads
Still,
after ads.
You may take solace in the fact
that you are not alone.
It's supposed to be like only
plight.
come so often, but I don't know.
The
That's
chains
really
of
weird.
volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
This has an
Why,
ad coming in like
loyal
in 1 minute,
servants to
but I don't know if it
God.
started already.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
Sorry about the ads, everybody.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
You know why just that,
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Run.
Don't look back!
You're the woman, don't look back. Leveled up. 39.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Never.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though, think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Yep, saved a lot of people, man.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Alrighty. About time. Alright, new abilities. I know I got new abilities.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Trophy.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
That won't actually happen.
And then there's Tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
What's the arrow? No, I'm sorry, across the narrow. Narrow. Let's see. Clive has claimed a portion of Econ Shiva's essence attuned to Shiva. Not only changed the element of that's for Clive's magic spells, but also access to several new iconic Ice Age forcibly knocked back enemies. Snap can be used swiftly to move left and right or back and forth to dodge.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I will. Let's see. Optimize gear. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see if I can how much do I have? 1500, so I can do a couple of these. I can do this one. Do this one. And I believe I can do this one. There we go. So at least I have some of these open. It's kind of a nice thing I did. Of course, there's probably one more, obviously one more left over here that I gotta do. Let's see. Let me save. First and foremost, save. I'll save going. Now you didn't. Alright, and then abilities. Okay. Over here, talk to this guy right quick.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Under new management. Guess I'm going through here.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Put on here.
Those things I said before about not being able to find.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
This guy gets us out of like.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
This way? There he is.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
This is my first time playing this
People
game.
will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I played 10, played a little bit of 10-2s, a little bit of 8 and 9.
They're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Are you a big Final Fantasy person?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine,
We have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only
I played it
beggars.
in all order. Oh, nice,
Is that
nice.
what
Which one was your
Griga
favorite?
wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens' revolt.
679. Okay.
I wonder what the
Ooh,
people
nice,
really think
nice,
of the Duke's
nice.
plan.
Are you playing any
Wouldn't
current
hurt to
ones now, or
ask them, I
did you
suppose.
finish the
Let's begin with those on the
the
other side of
last
the wall.
7? I know they had the remake and everything else.
Sabine.
Bunch of here. Oh, here.
As long as you
Yeah, I
remain,
played the first
the Veil will
day it
see
came
to
out.
your
And completed. Oh, nice, nice. That's really quick. What'd you think of it so far? Do you enjoy the storyline? I know that it's a lot longer than the previous ones. Should say it seems like it might be a little bit longer than what they're making it out to be. Usually when originally the game came out, I know before it was only like 3 discs. And I know we are probably gonna be dang near on like maybe at least about 5 discs or
Right
so
there.
for this game.
What is it you're after,
for
sir?
them to finish it.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side.
It's
of
very
the wall in the
different,
first
yeah,
place.
definitely very different.
Couldn't
I
have
mean,
the
the
rabble
whole
getting any
dynamic
closer
of
to the
the
holy
fights
capital,
too is
could they?
definitely very
Now
different.
he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got.
I still gotta really kind of get into that one because I haven't finished that one. I've played the first half, and now I need to play the next one that the one that just recently came out. So that's definitely on my short list of things that I definitely need to play and kind of go from there. I definitely will be checking it out. I think it's going to be pretty good though when I get a chance to get into it. Stuff like that. Are you playing any of them now? Or are you playing the
A question,
online one at all?
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for
Last
yourself
game will
somewhere
be
and for
last
some
game
noble
part
to
3
turn up and
is
tell
the
you
next.
you've got to
Okay,
hand
okay,
it
I
all
got
over
you.
to him. If he thinks his name and his
Nope, I'm playing
chains
Ghost
give
of...
him
Oh,
the
okay,
right to
yeah. I've
empty
seen a lot of
our
people playing that
purses,
game. What are your
he's in
thoughts
for
on
a
that so
rude
far? I know
awakening.
it looks like Ghost of
We'll do
Tsushima.
whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
A lot of people really into
Whatever
it.
it takes.
Actually better than Ghost. Oh wow, okay, that's really high praise. I know, like I said, I've seen everybody playing it currently right now. Everybody's really getting into it. Looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Like people are really gonna be
And what can I
really
do for you?
enjoying every bit of it. So I would tell people say, yeah, man, that's the new premier game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be game of the year, but I know it definitely is gonna be it looks like it might be a pretty good contender in the upcoming days.
And a fine, fine day to you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Expedition
around
will
acting
win.
like he
Yeah,
owns the
that's
place.
the one I think will win.
And with
Yeah,
hardly a word to the
yep.
day.
Expedition
This is
33.
her
That's what I
town,
think
not
is gonna
his.
win.
I take it you'd rather she
Because
was in
everybody's
charge.
been enjoying that game. I have
As
not
far as
heard
I'm
anybody
concerned,
say
she
anything
still
bad
is.
about that game at all.
Just need his
Everybody's enjoyed that
eminence to
game,
sod off back
start
to
to finish.
Oriflamme.
And it's been such a great storyline. Everything about it, people have
seem
been really
united
enjoying.
enough.
So I think it's really going to do well.
What about the soldiers?
That's my hope too. That Expedition 33 wins. But we shall see. I mean, I always wondered because I don't feel like it's actually people that the normal people who play the games actually decide on this stuff. I feel like it's maybe like a council of people that come up with who decides on who wins what game and stuff like that. Because I mean, I know they have the viewer's choice and stuff like that with certain ones, but it always feels like it's always comes down to certain people who decide on which way to go with the games.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf.
Are you
yes.
streaming now?
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame.
I don't have it. I don't
But I've
have
got a
it
family
first.
to
Okay.
look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment
not sure
we
how
need
it
to
works.
fight off
Okay,
those blue-skinned
I got you.
bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, I'm about to look it up though. Honestly, and
As
try to
long
get
as
a
you
good idea
remain
about
the
exactly how it
veil's
works.
feet on
But I
you.
want to say it's a process of how they do it. I just have to look it up and try to figure it out.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of
What's the
fortress.
poster behind you? The one
Do you think
behind
that's a
me?
good idea?
The one on
It's not
the
for me to say.
right. Let's see. So the one on my right side. And I can switch screens. So the one on my right is there's a Black Panther one right here, and then the one next to it, Zelda one. So those are the two I have behind me. It's Zelda and Black Panther. So those are some of my favorite games to play, along with one of my favorite movies. I enjoy Black Panther. You know, I'm big on collecting stuff, so if you may have noticed, I do have a lot of collectible stuff here. So I collect Funko Pops, statues, figures, comic books, and video games. So that's always been my thing, you know, since I was a kid. So I've always been a big fan of collecting that stuff. And for me, you know, it just kind of highlights a lot of my childhood and things that I thoroughly enjoyed. So that's the reason why you see a lot of this stuff behind me. I really started collecting more around the pandemic time, so that's why I kind of picked up a lot more. So, like I said, about how I need, like, there's a bunch of different stuff that I collect, and like I said, things on the side of me and everything else. But it's really good, cool. I collect wrestling memorabilia. I'm a big wrestling fan. Nice. WWE, or was you a WCW fan? Because I know I was a big WWE fan, but I didn't sleep on WCW. And I actually collect that stuff too. Collect I do have the Funko Pops for different characters. Well, different people from WWE and WCW. I was both. I like to do both. Okay, which era was yours? I was always Attitude Era. Attitude Era was my favorite era of wrestling. Now I don't watch it as much as I used to, but I'm a big fan of the Attitude Era. That was like my favorite era of wrestling at one point in time. Now, who are some of your favorite wrestlers? I started when Undertaker first came out. 91. Been watching it ever since day one. Day since. Oh, I understand. Yeah, it's been really good. The storylines are really good, especially when they have people who are making the brand look nice and good and everything else. I said I've always been a fan of the Undertaker, Kane. I've always been a fan of The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I've been a fan of who else is there? There's a lot. I've been a fan of I'm trying to think of some other ones. Kane. I've been a fan of the Dudley Boys. Who else have I been a fan of? I've been a fan of a lot of them. I've been over the years. They've changed. Batista. Been a fan of who else? Booker T. Been a fan of D'Lo Brown. Been a fan of the girls like Sable, Jacqueline, Trish Stratus, Lita, and people like that. So I've always been a fan for a long time. I've always been really cool. Especially when you got a chance to watch it, because I remember watching it on Monday nights, Monday Night Raw, and then SmackDown on Thursday, which they switched around from Friday to Thursday, and they kept switching around depending on what day they wanted to do it. Was really cool. So I've always been a big fan of that. Love Tough Enough. I haven't mentioned the great dilemma limousine ride, jet fly, son of a yeah, yep. I remember him. Yep, all too well. Yep. So yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of wrestling. And like I said, it's just I think for me now it just doesn't have that same power that it had over me when I was younger. I think because of the fact that it was so much newer, and now they got a lot of the new guys are just kind of they're kind of just revamping what a lot of the older guys were doing. So it's like, okay, I kind of can pinpoint a lot of stuff. I still watch it, but I can actually pinpoint like sometimes what's gonna happen in a match before it kind of ends. I'm like, I don't like being able to pinpoint it, but once you start get done watching so many matches, you kind of get a general gist about how things going. But it's still fun to watch. I mean, I still enjoy watching it from time to time, and I will watch matches on my on YouTube and stuff like that. So you know, who are some of your favorite rivalries? I was always mine was always the Rock and Stone Cold was some of my favorite rivalries. Of course, the Corporation was always one of my favorite ones as well, which is really a cool group. I remember Nexus; they were pretty cool. And yeah, there's definitely some groups out there that are really good. Was it Nation Domination? Since Triple H was my favorite, took over and it's amazing. Yeah, I heard, ever since he took over the brand, it's definitely been making a lot of changes in a positive direction. I didn't realize he had so much creativity and control with that. I didn't know that was going to be his bag at first. I didn't think that, like I said, because of the fact that I knew him as a wrestler most of the time, I really didn't know him as really one of the guys who would be like the top guy producing stuff. And he's been doing, from what I've been seeing, they've been saying he's been really doing a really good job. You know, he's really been promoting the brand, really been surging, and for a lot of people, and a lot of people are really getting into everything's going on. He's been a wrestler. He knows what the fans want, so he was the man, but he also got help from Undertaker and Mike. Yep, that's true. Yeah, because a lot of times they were saying too is that like, when you're in the business like that, you have a good idea about exactly who to put over, who to put in what matches that people are really going to want to see, how to kind of build up tension and get people behind you, who to turn heel, who to be a baby face, all that good stuff. And it's just so great to actually see them. And I really enjoy sometimes seeing the interviews that they do about either their careers or people they wrestle with. So I've always found that pretty cool as well. Whenever I watched a lot of the matches, so that's always been something I've always enjoyed as well. Yeah, because I do have, like I said, I have a nice little amount of Funko Pops, of a wrestler. So it's been pretty good though, being able to have those in my collection. That's really cool. Yeah. So let me see. Quick transition back real quick. And if there's something else you want to see, let me know.
Unless the Emperor orders me otherwise,
I do have, like I said, I do have other stuff too. I don't have. I do have a couple of wrestling comic books, but I don't really have a lot of them. There was some with Undertaker I want to get as well. If I can get those in the near future, hopefully I get those. I would love to have him sign something, but from what I understand, getting signatures from certain wrestlers can be very expensive, depending on where you go to. So, it's always, kind of hard sometimes, when you want to meet people and it costs you some money to do that. For DC or Marvel, I honestly like both, but if I had to choose one, unfortunately, it is a hard choice. I would have to choose Marvel because I've always been more of a Marvel fan. It's always been, something that I've always been really
Excuse me,
into.
do you have a moment?
But
I wondered
like
if
I
you'd
said,
mind sharing
still,
your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
DC is not to be slept on either. Like I have a
Made a
bunch
lot
of
of enemies
DC
coming
pops
in the way
behind
he
me
did.
as well that are down
look
below,
around us.
as well as
You can see the state the realm's in.
yeah. I just still
The
have some
traders might not
DC ones
like
down,
having
a
the
bunch of
screws
DC ones
flying.
down below.
But if they
And I
volunteered a
really
few
am.
more of
I've
their
been a fan
hard-earned
of
gil before
Superman. I've
things
been a
got
fan
bad,
of
maybe
Batman.
they wouldn't have
I've been a
to.
fan of Green
I think the Duke's got a
Lantern.
point when he says
Also been a
rebuilding the
fan
Empire is the
of
best way of
Wonder
making sure we're all
Woman. Stuff like
protected.
that. So I've always been a
And
fan.
if that means
It's
people who
hard
don't
though,
come one end
when
of
you
a
have
sword
like
from
two
another have to make
powerhouses
way
like
for
that
those who
going on.
do.
So they're
Well,
really, really good.
that's just how it goes.
Did you enjoy the last Superman movie? Sorry, I'm DC Joker, Batman. Yep.
See what Philippe makes of all
DC
this.
Joker. I'm DC Joker, Batman, Superman, Harley Quinn. Yep. Me too. I really love Venom too. So I actually do have one of the last. Oh, okay. I can't actually show it to you. So I can show it to you real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the Superman. Yeah, it was decent. It was a really decent movie, and I didn't. It wouldn't put me over the top with it, but it still was a good. So this is one of my last Funko Pops I got that for Venom. This is the Venom one. This one I'm like I said, I'm a big fan of Venom. All the ones you just said, Batman, Superman, I've always been a fan of those as well. Those two. You have a Harley Quinn one that she's here too. You know what I mean? Harley Quinn. This is one of the many Harley Quinns I have. So this is the Harley Quinn one I have. So I do have the Harley Quinn. I have that one, and then I have my. I had a. Oh, I do have. Side. Oh, I can't even check. Yeah. So I do have a Joker one. I do have a Joker, so this is the Joker one I do have. Yeah. I think my favorite Joker has to be hands down the one of Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger, although I love Hassan Phoenix, I love him. I still, but I'm always gonna. Heath Ledger just took it to the bank for me. He's just like been always been, and he did such a fantastic job in the movie. My father was a drinker by why it's so serious. Yep. So I was a big fan of that one, and I just, thought that he did such a fantastic job, and it was so well done with the movie and the whole series. Like honestly, that whole Batman series was like the best series to me, and I'm growing up with the Batman with one of my favorite Michael Keaton, who's one of my favorite Batmans. Also a fan of Jack Nicholson as a Joker, so I'm a big fan. I've been a fan of his as well. But what Heath Ledger did with the Joker was just out of this world. I don't think it's ever going to be anybody who's going to be able to take that spot. Honestly, yeah, Jackson still played a great. Yep. And Batman, the first Batman, yep, 89 Batman. So he did a fantastic job in that. I really loved him in that. And like I said, it's hard, because the fact that when you do movies like that, you have to make sure the movies are gonna be done well and that everybody's enjoyment. You forgot that the Joker and Suicide Squad was pretty. Oh yeah, I forgot about Suicide Squad. Yeah, Suicide Squad. Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah, I have that one over here too as well for the Suicide Squad, as well down here too. So I do have that one. Yeah, he did a good job in that movie too. So I can't lie, he did a good job in that one. I did still like the Joker. The first Joker movie I enjoyed. The second one I did not watch because everybody told me that it was so bad that they said it was not worth the time. Now I should watch it still. I'm pretty sure I probably can catch it somewhere on Netflix or something like that. But from what people have told me, they said it was not worth the watch because it was more of a musical as opposed to actually a movie so much, and people were just really upset by it. So it was just really weird. It was just like a really weird time. Like I didn't understand it at the time. But yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, that was what I heard from people like, yeah, that one was not as good. And I don't like, when you do a follow-up movie, it's hard to do a good follow-up movie, especially because of the fact that the writing has to be just as good as the first time. But you also got to remember that you got to hold up to a whole new another standard when you do reach that plateau. So,
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
If you're watching the new Batman, and then
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
It's a part of the new Batman.
Do you intend to go along with this plan?
Okay. Did you enjoy? And one series I really did enjoy.
I'm in two
minds. Series, it doesn't get talked about a lot, but I like the Gotham series. The Gotham movie where they had a young Bruce Wayne. I actually like that series.
But I can't say I agree with him.
I'm gonna have to check out the Penguin one too.
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right.
Yeah, Gotham was pretty decent. Superman's mentioned that a couple times. Yep, he was. Actually, another one I did, I liked Supergirl. Supergirl was good. I thought Supergirl was pretty good. And as a series. I did not quite get in. I love the CW Flash. I love the CW's Flash. I love the Black Lightning. I love that series. I did not get into Arrow though. Arrow was something dumb I didn't get. Small was better. Smallville is probably one of the best Superman. You know what? I didn't even sit there and watch it like I should have. And I'm about to sit down and watch Smallville because I think it's the only one I did not actually sit down and watch, and I need to sit down and watch that series. I think I really need to.
Clive.
I know it's probably on some series. I'm about to find it and just sit down and actually watch it and kind of go from there.
I was, but
how many? I don't remember how many seasons it was, but I know it lasted a long while. It was definitely a long series.
So Northreach is to be a fortress.
Well, okay.
After all.
Well, that's a good time, yeah. Because I watched
it will certainly help to hold back the
14 seasons of Supernatural, which is another one of my favorite series.
It will come as much consolation
let's sit down and
to
watch
the
it, and you just get a taste about what's going on and see it. Because I remember there's a
They
lot of
deserve to be
great
heard,
people in it
Clive.
as well, and
To
like I
have a
said,
say in this new empire
they did a
the
really
Duke
good job
needs
with
to
it.
build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience.
I remember
more
I
than their
watched
opinions.
him and the
Absolutely
main
assert the
guy
authority
who
of the
played
state.
Superman in Smallville. He
I
was
fear he
actually
sees the
in
people as mere pawns
Lucifer.
on his
I
chessboard
just
to be
recently watched that
sacrificed
too.
for the greater good. Needless to say, they
True
themselves
Blood.
are of
True
a different
Blood. True
opinion,
Blood. Okay.
and would rather their destinies were in your hands.
I didn't see True Blood. True
The
Blood was one I
soldiers,
didn't see.
meanwhile, are content to follow their orders.
Like I didn't.
And not just because of the Duke's rank.
Like I say, I don't love
But because of his vision.
vampire series, but
I thought as much.
I didn't.
But
I don't think I
sworn to
watched it,
protect
but I might have to
Sanbreque.
check that one
I
out.
dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back,
Are you up to anything cool this
we need to be
weekend?
ready
Anything doing anything cool you doing this
we need
weekend?
to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Yeah, I've got Crown
Thank you,
Jewels,
Philippe, for showing
WWE
me what I
tomorrow. It's
must
on
do.
earlier. It's on
Anything for you,
yeah.
my
Okay,
lady.
cool.
Speaking
Sound
of
like a plan.
standing together,
Yeah,
would
I'm
you
supposed to be
mind
going
if
to
I
like
borrowed
a
a few of the lads from the
Comic-Con
Vale to help
on
keep watch
Sunday.
around
I'm
the
supposed to
town?
get some things signed.
I
So
fear his
I'm
eminence
really
has
interested in
loftier
going
tasks in
because I'm
mind
going
for
to
the
meet
guard.
the voice actors
Not
for
at
two.
all.
I'm going to move the voice actors for one of my
Wouldn't be the
favorite
first time.
anime series, Dragon Ball Z. So I'm going to meet the voice actor for Goku, the American one, and Vegeta. And then I'm also going to go see
There may be hope for
the two
Northreach yet.
original Power Rangers,
Especially
the
with
Pink
men like
Ranger
you and
and the
Philippe
Black
to
Ranger.
champion our
So
cause.
to see them on
I, for
Sunday.
my part,
I
shall
look forward to
continue to
actually
work
seeing
upon the
them
Duke,
and getting
in the
some signatures
stubborn
on some
belief
comic books
that
I
I
have.
might
So I want to get
still
them to
tempt
sign
him
that
into
and go
joining
from there.
hands.
So that's gonna be really fun.
But I suspect I shall
It's
have
gonna be
to call upon
it's a
your
new one
aid
I haven't
again.
been to called Collecticon, but
Until
I'm definitely
then,
gonna check it out.
Clive.
Until then.
The only anime I started watching was One Piece. Ooh, are you talking about the live action one, or are you talking about the actual anime? I know they have the live action one, and ironically, I've actually got more into the live action one than the actual anime series. For some reason, it didn't hold my attention, but the live action did. I don't know how that's a possible thing, where the live action actually holds your attention, held my attention more than the actual than that series. It's weird. I don't understand it. I could not explain it to you at all how I got more into the live action than the actual anime. I don't know. It's just weird. But my friend told me, he said, yeah, you know, if you really get into it, it's a really great series, and he told me about it, and I know I need to watch it eventually. But for some reason, the one I really got into was, of course, the actual live action. I like The Walking Dead. Oh yeah. You know what? I watched The Walking Dead all the way up to about season, I'm gonna say 8 or 9, and then after a while it got kind of redundant for me, so I actually stopped watching because I got to the point where Rick left. That's pretty much where I stopped watching at that point, because it was like it did come very repetitive. Yeah, and that's the thing. It became so repetitive to me that I got to a point I was like, I can't sit up here and watch this anymore. It's just too repetitive. It's like now I need to watch something else that's going to hold my attention, and now make me feel like this is going to be so repetitive. And that's what it kind of felt like. It felt like it just got too repetitive, and I was like, okay, it's cool, but I need to watch something else. And once I started, I just couldn't stop. You know, it's like, yeah, exactly. Like once you get into it, you really get into it. It's one of those things where, you know, once you get to a certain series, you just got to kind of finish it out. I did not think that I would get into, and I don't know if you know, Lucifer was like actually based off a comic book, which is kind of interesting as well.
To take something so
I have a favorite author. Can you guess from my name?
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
Oh, The Shining, yeah. Stephen King.
Well,
Stephen King, that's
the
what it was.
Wagoneers taking supplies up that
I
way
couldn't think of like, because I'm a big Stephen King fan. I loved it. I loved The Shining. I loved.
I think even he's starting
what's
to
my
worry.
other series? Don't tell me.
He's likely to share those concerns
Tommy
with anyone.
Tommy Knox is
It's
another one of
you.
my favorite ones. I was a big fan of that. I loved what was the car one? We're at the Dark Towers. Yeah, yep. Yeah, like and I hate to say it though, and I hate to have to say this, but I enjoyed.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
I enjoyed
There.
the new It
That
over
should be
the
enough to
old
keep him
one.
in gazelle
I hate to
greens
say
for
that,
a
and
few
I was
years
a
at
huge
least.
fan of the old It and Tim Curry, but the new one for some reason, I really enjoyed the new one more than the old.
But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
They're like
and chocobos
Neva,
love them
I
too,
just like
which
the
is no
book.
small
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You know what?
When I say all of us need to
lot of
pull
times the
together to
book-
get Eastpool back on its feet, I
It's-
mean all of us.
I mean, a lot of times with the
Ain't
book
exactly
gives you a lot
succulent,
more. It tells you a lot more
cook 'em
story. It
right,
gives you a
and
lot
they're
more to it, and a lot of
just
people
about
don't realize
bearable.
that the book is
take
going
your
to
word
give you
for
a
it.
lot more to
Anyway,
go by
Sir
than
Ray
the
will know
actual
what to
movie
do with
series
them.
or sometimes the
And if he
miniseries.
don't, well, I'll go up there
They
and
all can
show
do
him
so much
myself.
with the storyline.
I'm sure you will.
Alright. Look at the screen. Oops. Just the scariest guy I ever read was the original Exorcist. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that definitely would mess you up good. Yeah, buddy. I know it would mess you up good. You read that, you just mess yourself up. Now, I didn't read the book, but I did watch the movie. I don't know if you saw The Exorcist
Anything
in
catch
Emily
your eye?
Rose. That messed me up good too. I saw that movie and I was like, oh my god, what's going on with this thing? And that was like another one that I watched that was pretty good too. Was The Exorcist of Emily Rose. I thought that was a good one too. Yep, great series. I said, and I love a great series or great movies and stuff like that. Like, I'm a big movie buff. Like, anybody knows me, I'm a huge movie buff. Like, I
Thanks very
love
much.
watching movies. Like, movies are like my big thing. I watched the cut version, the cut of the extra. Okay, and I was also a mushroom at the time. Oh, okay. Yep.
Much obliged.
Yeah. So, I said, I'm like I said,
Thanks
big
very
movie buff. I
much.
really love a good
How old
movie.
is it?
It's always been something that I've always enjoyed a lot of times too. A lot of people like, yeah. I used to be able to name movies off a lot of times too without really. Like, if people were looking for movies or something like that, I used to be able to tell people what the names of movies were if they gave me like a description of what was going on. But that kind of went away after over the years because now it feels like a lot of movies, because I'm older, it feels like the movies I can they aren't really new to me because once you've seen so many movies, you kind of have a good idea about exactly where they're going.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she?
What film is
I
one
jest,
day
of
all I
course.
did was run
You
and
see,
never stopped
I have thought we
running.
might be able to
Yeah.
revive the old wheat
That was
fields,
one-
but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
I think
Martha was hoping he
one
might be
day I
able
know
to
I
show the
did
bearers how to
this,
plant and tend
and
these.
I really
so that they'll
enjoyed
be able
this
to fend for
series,
themselves.
and I knew it killed people. It
That's
took the
not a
whole day
bad
because I had
idea.
nothing else to do. I killed
These
like the
bearers
whole
had only recently escaped their
the whole
bonds before we brought
Lord of
them
the
here.
Rings extended edition. I killed that like in the whole day.
They know
Like, I
little of
literally
freedom,
just sat there for the whole day
of
watching that
providing
just
for
because how big of
themselves
a
and
Lord
their
of,
loved ones.
Lord of the Rings fan I was.
Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them
Actually,
here
I think
is to
it's
exchange
9+
one
hours
master
that's
for
out there
another.
too.
Not that myself and the
This is
Guardians
before
have been
real
the
quick
best
before you know the
example to them
Hobbit and
so
stuff,
far.
bro.
Subsisting
Elder
almost
Ring is
entirely
one
on
of my
Martha's
favorite
charity
movies
as we
was,
do.
oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
about
Forrest Gump
time
is a really
we
good
all
movie.
started to provide for ourselves.
And a lot of people are examining that
Bearers
movie
and
now
guardians
from a different
alike.
perspective too about what he had going on as a person,
Unfortunately,
because
we've
people
been a
are
little
thinking
too
he may
busy
have
of
had
late to
autism
focus on
and
much
again
besides
he might not have
bolstering
been
our
diagnosed,
defenses.
but he did so many great
There have
things.
been alarming
That's
reports
really
of
been a good one.
The
I
horde
think
is
one of
closing
my
in.
favorite movies
They're coming.
is
All of them.
The Shawshank Redemption.
Damn it all.
That's
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Stephen King, yeah.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen
I know.
around the
The
northern
Green
reaches
Mile
for
was
a
another
while
good
now.
one too. The Green Mile.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Like a lot of people
I had
didn't
hoped to
expect
build
that
a
from
perimeter wall so
Stephen
that
King because
myself and the
everybody
Guardians
expects horror
might be
from
able
him.
to defend the village, but
you're
he
out of
does
time.
other things besides horror, and a lot of
Precisely.
people didn't know that.
if reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through,
That's
but I
damn,
fear that's
I
rather an
stand by
enormous
me.
if.
The body is in the book.
What if you could call on reinforcements from East
The Stand. Yep.
You mean the
Stand,
Bears?
another good one. I like
We brought
the
them
Stand.
here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Yeah, what the name was the other book I was thinking of? It was another book I was thinking of, and I just cannot remember off the top of my head.
Are the bearers not men?
I hate
Do they
that when I
not
can't
wish
think
to
of the
see
name of those
Eastpool
books I was trying to
saved?
think of too at the
Though they may
time.
not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
They had just brought a movie out called The Long Walk that was streaming King's first ever book, but didn't get. Really? Huh. I'm gonna have to check that one out,
My
because I don't
friends,
remember that one. The
I
Long
humbly
Walk, I don't
beg your
remember
aid.
that
We
one. I'll check that
guardians
one
are
out.
few
I
and
don't
our
remember
enemies
that one. That one I
many.
don't remember.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
First ever book before I Salem's Lot. Yep.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
First ever book before. Oh yeah.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll
The power
lose
speech.
it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
It's called Final Fantasy Side Quest
stand by and
16.
let that happen
Yeah,
to you?
yep. No.
Are you going to
I
accept
knew
like
that there'd be a
good
lot of
little
side
Brandon
quests too,
and
still,
die,
whenever it
having
comes to
never
games like this.
stood up for
But you know, I
yourselves?
didn't really mind them, you know, as long as they're
Or will you
worthwhile.
fight like free men and women?
The pan? Hey, well, I guess whatever works. Yep, but yeah, I've been a fan. Like you said, you know, side quests, learning about the storyline, the lore about stuff. You know, granted, I haven't gone through the whole thing of all the lore because I know, you know, there's certain parts in the game where, of course, you had to go to talk to
Give me a sword.
the elder philosopher who
never
has a lot of
dreamt I'd
book
have a
stuff,
home
and
of
also
my
the
own.
woman who's also giving you information as well.
Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
That's tough enough. Your abilities.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
And I'm probably gonna kill everybody, but you know.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Oh, it's about to go down. So it's nearly 3 a.m. I
if
have
it
to
was
go to
numbers you
bed,
were
but
lacking,
what's your schedule
certainly
like to
won't be
come
now.
back and chat again and what
Thanks
day
to
do you
you.
stream? Okay, So usually, most of the time, I usually stream on usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Those are my usual days. Usually it's 5 p.m. Central Standard Time because I'm in the States, to about 8 p.m. So that's usually the time I usually stream, because I'm definitely some hours ahead of you, behind you guys. So that's usually times I stream. I will definitely try to come in on the weekends as well. But yeah, feel free to drop in. I do go live, and like I said, from like 5 to about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Like I said, feel free to jump in. Chat it up with me. Like I said, I love chatting with people about different stuff. I hope you have a great night as well. Thank you again for dropping in. I know you didn't have to drop in, but I always appreciate when people do drop in and shoot the breeze with me and go from there. So I said, every day. Sorry, there's a commercial. Okay. No, I'm not streaming every day. I stream usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I actually missed yesterday because I had something that came up. But yeah, so ad it break. Okay, 1 second. I'll let the ad in, then I'll just come back and say it again. What's up, bro? Real one, welcome in. What's going on?
Welcome.
Happy Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, man. What are you up to today? Any plans for the weekend? What is going on with you, sir? How are things going? And I did see you streaming, I believe, yesterday, day before yesterday. I'm good, man. How much did I miss? I got to a good portion of the game. I haven't finished it. I want to say I was 70 something when I started, so hopefully I can get to 80 something. Been doing a lot of the side quests, and then I had a new guest come in. And again, I'm just learning more about the game and doing the backstory and a lot of side quests. Do you know West? I know M West. I'm not sure if that's the West you're talking about, but I'm not. Do you? I mean, I'm a West. I'm welcome back. Oh yeah. Also, just so you know, I do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. On Central Standard Time. He's a streamer called West on Twitch. I have not met West on Twitch. The only West I know is the M West. He's a streamer. He's a pretty big name streamer. But I will definitely try to check him out as well. And just check him out. But yeah, like I said, that's usually the days I usually stream. Like I said, feel free to drop in. Again, I'm here usually again from 5 p.m. to about 8 p.m. I may go longer depending on what's going on, or if people want to chat with me and go from there. Again, I usually putting videos up. I do have a TikTok. I do have a Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I have all that good stuff. A lot of times I'll post a little short content on TikTok, so feel free to check me out on TikTok as well. I do have it on there. I do a lot of content on there as well. So like I said, feel free to chat it up with me. Thanks again for dropping in. I know you have to go to bed. I hope you have a great night, and thank you so much for dropping in. Real one, man. What are you up to this weekend? Anything cool? I know we were in ads a little bit ago too, so I go from there. Yeah, it's the same guy. I think I know how I got your channel. I was watching M West, and yep. That's who it was. Yep, M West. Yeah, M West. Yeah, he's one of my favorite streamers. He's been around for a long while. He's always been putting out great content. I often try to make sure I drop into a stream. I was a mod for a stream for a while, but unfortunately, I kind of had to take a step back because I had other things going on. Adult life never stops adulting, so you gotta kind of always prioritize certain things. So I wasn't able to do it as much as I would like to. So I had to kind of take a step back from things and just kind of go from there. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's always looking out for people. He's always willing to help people. If you have questions, he's more than willing to help you out if you have questions. I know he had to change the schedule up because of work and stuff like that. So he's had to change up what hours he does. But again, he always puts out great content, and I'm always in there lurking in the stream or trying to give shout out to anybody who's maybe around and kind of go from there, because it's that person I am. Kind of go from there. So yep. Oh yeah, so that's my big thing. I was watching him eat hot dogs last Monday. Yeah, he was eating all those hot dogs. I heard about it. I didn't get to see it though. And he asked me why didn't I get into it? I said, well, I didn't really learn about it till later on. So he was actually trying to get more people involved in it. Eating hot dogs. So I was like, well, I kind of found out a little bit late, but I don't remember who won. I don't remember he told me who won it. But I know he probably really was trying to get a lot done and go from there. So, but he always tried to put on some good stuff as well. I know for October he's probably gonna put on some type of horror stuff as well for Spooky Month. I was actually supposed to be playing some Resident Evil, but I just learned recently, and I did not know this, because Resident Evil uses a lot of power and a lot of memory. It actually was kind of shorting out one of my batteries that I use for my computer, and I was sending it off, so I didn't realize it used up so much power. So when I was playing it, it kept going off, and I was like, okay, I can't play this game right now until I figure out what's going on. And that was the issue that I was having, was that it was using up too much, drawing too much power from it. Now the funny thing is that Final Fantasy was not having the issue at all, but unfortunately when I was doing Resident Evil, it decided that it said enough is enough and we can't handle all this, and it's just drawing too much power. So I had to kind of switch those out and kind of go from there. So that's always been my thing too, because I was supposed to be playing Resident Evil. Actually, I got stuck on one part too. Like, I started the game and was like having issues actually getting past a certain part. So just trying to learn how to get past parts is definitely easier said than done. But what Resident Evil was it? It is Resident Evil. And that was so strange. Real quick. So it's Resident Evil 4. So 4 is the one I have. And that was the one I was playing, and I had so many issues trying to, and the bad part was that this is the initial part of the game I'm having issues with, and I don't understand what happened. Like, I just had issues just like getting past the first part. And one thing about Resident Evil game, if you play Resident Evil games, ammo is always an issue in this game because you never have enough ammo, and you have to be very conservative about your ammo and what you do when it comes to certain parts of the game. It's the puzzles as well. Yeah, definitely the puzzles, because I was in the initial part. I just got to this town, and I finally got the shotgun. And I'm trying to run around this town trying to figure out what I need to do to get out of this town without dying. And they tell me, well, you gotta wait for this person to come out. I said, I'm running around here this whole entire time trying to fight off these guys, trying to jump through the buildings, go down the side of the building, avoid people, try to conserve bullets, but I can't because people are coming at me left and right. Like, there's like a nice gang of people in this town, unfortunately, and I wasn't able to get past the initial part. But I said I would go back to it probably off stream and try to see if I can get past that part. I seen a guy to a speed one of Resident Evil, where he doesn't kill one person, he just runs through the you know what? And I think that's completely possible. I think the thing about it too is that there has to be a way that you have to get to a cutscene, because I already know that there's a bunch of cutscenes that have to go on, and they aren't there. You have to trigger them, I guess, a certain way. If you don't trigger them, obviously you're not going to move on. But I'm sure if people play it enough, if they speed run it like that, they played it enough times where they kind of know exactly how to kind of move forward when it comes to making sure that they're able to get past a certain part without having to bother with going through fighting in zombies and stuff like that. So or the Walking Dead, depending on what you want to call them at the time. Yeah, very, very fun. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. So I mean, I don't want to. I know you said that you get ready to go to bed. I don't want to hold you up if you do have to go to bed. I know you said it's like 3 a.m. right where you are now. Like I said, I know. I'm not sure if you still say you're going to watch the WWE tomorrow, so you'll be doing that tomorrow. So. I'm sorry. I'll let you get back to your game, and I'll go. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Like I said, we can continue to talk. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I have nothing but enough time on my hands at the moment. So, but I do have to get off in like maybe 30 minutes or so, and kind of go from there, because I do have some other stuff I need to do before I go to sleep tonight. And then I got to do something tomorrow morning. But yeah. So I have about another 30 minutes before I got to jump off and kind of go from there. Have you played all the Resident Evil games? I'm not sure if you played all of them. Kind of gone from there. Have you played all the Resident Evil games, or you beat all of them?
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
Yeah.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards
Resident Evil
from the rest.
2. Okay, nice.
These will
nice.
position themselves at strategic
Which one's been
points
your
around
favorite
the
one?
village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
Nemesis 4. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, I just
have
have that for too. You talking about the you prefer the new one or the remake? Because I know this is like a remake of the old one.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
Old school.
And
Oh
for
yeah,
you
yeah,
and I
yeah.
to finish
We
them
got
off.
kind of do turn-based. Everything is turn-based.
But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves.
You know what series
to
I really got
coordinate the
into?
retreat.
I didn't get into the original
I'd say you
series.
have both in
Was
abundance, so
the
wait.
Tomb Raider series?
But you'll be needed.
That's one that I really got
Please.
into. I didn't really
Leave the last of
enjoy
the
like the
fighting to me.
original ones like that because it was like the turns were
let you
just
have
kind
all
of
the
really
glory.
weird to me. But
Sir Wade!
when I got into the new ones are real ones I really enjoyed.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
That you are, Martha. And it's
Calm before
battle
the
time.
storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Got him. And yeah. That was a nice little fight. Nice quick one.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An
You're pretty
Akashic
good
Pearl's
on
been
my
sighted
channel.
on
I have to
Rhiannon's
fight
ride and is
where
headed
I'm
in their
fighting
direction.
this loot or dragon and it barely
Alpha
got
God is
touched.
here.
Oh yeah, yep.
So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst
Yeah, I
is
think
behind us.
I've only died so far,
could
and
order
this
a
is really
detachment or two
pretty
to
good
fall
considering
back
that this is a Final Fantasy game, and it could
them
have
finish
gone.
the
I've
job.
only died once in this
You
game
stay
so
here
far,
too, so wait.
and I'm
Your
actually
men need
surprised
you.
I lasted that long. I
I'll go
thought
after
I died a
Carl.
lot more times than one.
Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
That's the crazy part. That's the part of Sky I found kind of crazy, that I actually survived like because most of the games, you know, since I'm older too, I can tell you, you know, most of the time it used to be when I used to play games, you know, you could survive like a long period of time without knowing that you're gonna die sometime in the near future. You know, it's like it's kind of how things work. But yeah, you know, I've actually managed to, you know, survive a lot of this stuff, you know, and kind of go from there, which is pretty cool. Like I said, I didn't expect it at all. I usually expect, like, man, I know I'm gonna die sometime here. I pretty much play my game by hard level. Okay, nice. I usually play mine at least on the normal mode most of the time, and then I kind of go from there. And then after I get done normal mode, if I'm really into a game, I might play it again. But most of the time, I usually do like maybe one nice run and kind of go from there. Out of my way. Hey, buddy. Hi. Goodbye. Too bad you can't level up things. You level up your this guy again?
There it is. With me, Torgal. This one. Over here.
Where the guy did this without any leveling up all grade, leveling up upgrade, and he beat the WoW. Got him. Yeah, that's pretty good though. If you're actually able to do that. Yeah, I'm not that level yet. I'm sorry. I wish I was at that level, but I know I'm not at that level yet. Nice, but yeah, I'm not at that level yet.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
He levels up, but he doesn't upgrade any level. Oh, because it levels up. Okay, I got you. Yeah. You know what? I didn't figure out the weapons either till later on down the line, either about how the weapons work. Because again, I was new to kind of how you get equipment, because I'm used to, you know, selling equipment, and you buy, and then kind of going back and forth and going from there.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
I think it might too.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Yep.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it. But now we do. We really do.
Yep.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it.
Yep.
We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
Yep.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Yeah.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Film really shows you how bad racism can be.
Not slaves
Discrimination
anymore.
is yeah, it definitely does.
No.
And you know, it's crazy because
They're
like, you know, the people that get the, you know,
Your
the powers
father
are
took
just,
pity
you
on the
know,
bearer's
some of
plight.
the, some of the,
And I
you
believe
know,
if he
the
was
best
still
people
with
to
us
have in your
today,
camp.
this
You know, kind of reminds me of
is
like
what
a
he
lot of
would
the
have
X-Men
I
or
believe
even
you might be right.
what's my other show that
I
I
shall
was
remain
watching?
here, my lord.
I want to
do what I
say
can
I
to
don't
help
want to say
rebuild the
heroes,
village.
but I
After all,
heroes, but I don't think
this
that
is
was
my
it.
home now too.
But I was a
And
big
I could
fan of
hardly call
Heroes when it
myself
first
East
came
Poolian
out
if I
until the
didn't pull
writers
my
strike,
weight.
and then the writing just went
I think
bad.
you'll
It just
find
went
it's East
downhill
Pudlian,
bad.
Sir
I hated
Wade.
that.
But you
I was
should
a
be
big fan of
proud all the
Heroes.
same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be
That was
counting
a
on
bit
yours
like
too.
Game of Thrones. Yep,
Us
Game of Thrones.
Rosarians
That's
have
another
got to
good
stay
one.
together, haven't
I
we?
loved it up to the last
Indeed
two
we
seasons,
have.
and my wife had got me
And
into
Clive,
Game of
come
Thrones
by the Golden
because
Stables
I
when
originally
you
I
get
didn't
the
really
chance.
wasn't really
I
had an
ain't
interest
paid you
in
for
it.
delivering them seeds yet.
So,
Right. I will.
So it was really cool though, you know, because when I first saw it, I was like, I'm not gonna be really into this. But then it just like everything was like a twist and turn, and
Lord
then
Rossfield,
I said it just the last
do
two
you
seasons
remember
just
our very first mission together?
man, it just stomped.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind
But-
marshes.
I read 3 books of Song, Wind,
How
and
could I
Fire, which
forget?
is the Game of Thrones. Yeah, I heard the books are good, but I heard just the creator,
one side that I shall never forget.
R.R. Martin. R.R.
You,
Martin, I think it's his name. If I'm not
facing
mistaken.
off against that
He didn't
giant
actually finish up
warble.
the books, so they actually kind of
Not
had
a
to
trace
wing
of
it. They
fear on
winged
your
the, like
face.
the last season.
Since
and
that day,
didn't
there
turn
have
out
been
well at
more than
all.
a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Still finishing
But
book 7 and
every
8. Yeah,
time
yeah.
I would think back to the look in
I
your
think he
eyes
said
that
he
day
was
and
working. I'm not sure if he
remember what it
finished last
means
book or not, but I know he was working
be a
on last.
shield.
Last time I remember hearing about it.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Another great series too.
I'll do
I don't
my
know if you
best.
checked out the book series, but the Hunger Games is another good one too. Another really good one too. Hunger Games.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally
What's
back
the
on
book's
its
about?
feet
The
again.
big polar bear.
And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd
what's
see the
book's,
day, eh?
the big
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean.
I don't
Bearers
know.
in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves.
I don't know that
working
one.
for
That one I don't
themselves.
know. I just
Like
don't
your
know off the top of my
hideaway,
head.
but not even hidden
I'm
away.
trying to think hard about that
Though
one
I
too.
suppose
Like,
the
I
rest
don't-
ain't much
that one-
different
that one I don't
nowadays.
know.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well,
if you
I have to
really
look
want
that
to
one up,
know,
'cause I have no
I
clue
started
what's on my
doing
head.
what I do long before I met Sid.
Pull it
In
back.
fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong.
After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves.
It's going to park. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's gonna hurt me now too.
Report me to the garrison.
Yep. Yep.
And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed.
I'm not looking up because I don't know.
I did the same. We made a pact that day that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
You said, was it a group of books, or was it just one book?
But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a
trying to
bit
look on
of
Amazon
hope.
to see if I can find the name of it. There's a few.
Just a little.
On Amazon, but they give me all types of random
Anyway,
books.
enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Little bear,
the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright, that's complete. Ready? That is done. Right, and I will save. That is what I need to do because I'm make sure I don't mess up. To go to to go to compass. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about too. Now that you said it, I know exactly what you're talking about. I totally forgot about that one too, about the gigantic bear, because I remember seeing that bear on the front cover of everything too. I remember that, yep. Do probably one more. I'll do one more. Then I'm probably gonna head off, maybe raid out and kind of go from there. I said it on Google him about a white bear compass. Yeah, if you guys said the compass part, I would probably would have picked up one, but I think I didn't pick up on the compass part.
Clive, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
They made this guy look so
what
much
one
like
could
Aladdin, I
call
know, right?
A league of outlaws. And they grow more
They're trying to be
organized by the
diverse with
day.
it. At least that's what I gathered.
Fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one,
reading the Godfather
the more
trilogy at the
difficult it
moment.
will
Okay,
be.
nice, good
Until
series.
the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Alright, so this will probably be the last time I do it. I'm gonna head off for...
What's the difference between the
Alright.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
I don't need him to take down myself.
Then we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alrighty. Let's go take down some bandits. Go make some more. Suppose I get stuck on the door. Okay, that was a little counterintuitive. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go up here.
Time to fight.
I love having this bird. Easier having to go through so many undue fights for no reason. Crazy.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
So this thinking you have been on the stream for with them. Yes, I have. I've been on stream with them before. Yep.
That's him. The one who killed Lot and Fingers. Take his head off.
Oh, they don't come on matches stick. Oh, that's alright. That's alright.
I better let Victor know.
Oh,
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Not really.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Nice, man. All right, have a great night, man. Thanks again for dropping in. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks again. Hope you have a great night, great weekend. If I don't see you soon, man, and feel free to come back, man. I look forward to having you back.
Escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Right back the Tuesday. Okay, cool. That'll work. Thank you so much.
See is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
He was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing you.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
All right. Oh, 84% was done with the game. That's pretty good. Roger, real quick. Up. Now we'll turn this on. Alrighty. And here. Alrighty. So let's see who's actually on right now. Let's see. We have Pong, who's on right now. Terrible Gaming, OV Legends. As Tekken's back on. Let's see. Who haven't I rated to before? Nikki Nebula is on. Actually, I'm gonna rate over to Nikki Nebula. I've rated up to her before, so I'm gonna rate over to her. She's playing Little Nightmares. I want to thank everybody who dropped into my channel. I really appreciate that. I hope everybody has a great rest of the night. I probably should be back on Tuesday. Again, thanks Red Drum Solos for dropping in. I really appreciate that. Thank you to who else came in today. It was who else? AMC, Sir Emo. Thank you to Creative Native. Thank you to Gamer. Thank you guys for coming in. Again, like I said, I will be heading out. I will see you guys on next Tuesday. Hope you have the greatest. I guys have a great weekend, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy. Peace.
Because I've never been up there. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. Hi, Conundrum. Thank you so much for the raid.